Hello, welcome. It's I was gonna say it's the zoo. It's not really the zoo. It's just the hotel. There's the zoo. This is the hotel. Uh, but it is the stream, one way or the other. It's definitely that. We couldn't argue that it's not the stream. Well, you could, but yeah, why would you? It would be untrue. Anyway, uh, yeah, what a great intro. I think we just want to start with a little bit of finishing off these balconies, right? Get all of this like set up so it looks somewhat reasonable. Chuck some of this stuff on every balcony. And a little table and some chairs, you know. What else are you going to put on a balcony, right? Maybe give them some little pot plants or something around here. Maybe one of these ones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, Axes, be crazy. Bye. I guess I kind of want to probably at least change the plants in the pots around here. Or maybe just that one plant in that one pot. Are there any like really small saplings? I'm sure there are, right? Sure, they're still kind of big. They're still too big to fit on a balcony, I think. Yeah, way too big. Maybe this one, if we could like sink it in a bit, might be just small enough to fit. I have to sink it quite a bit. I think it will stick out the bottom quite a lot. Alright, no saplings. Just need some little flowers or something. So these. Wait, we already got those there. My favorites, the sea holly. Oh, hello, Misfit. Welcome. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that. I was like instantly into the game. Oh. That shouldn't be happening. God damn it. It needs to get moved over, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to grab the, yeah. Wasn't able to grab that bit. Although, it was slightly out of position before, wasn't it? So now we can just like put it into the right spot. Of course, I also didn't move this thing far enough. That was silly. How about like that? Okay, that's good. And now it looks just different enough because it's a different flower at the front. So you can't tell it's exactly the same thing copied over and over again. At least that's the hope. I think we need to then... We just need to chuck a bunch of these on top of each other, right? Hope they're in the right spot. If they're not quite in the right spot, then that's fine, because we can, you know, we can adjust them later. You gotta run a job. Toilet overflow at one of your buildings and you're on call. Okay. Well, that sounds like a bit of a shit job. Okay, sorry. Yeah, thanks for leaving the stream on. That'd be great for my numbers. Great for the viewership figures. Ratings are through the roof this stream. Must be all the copy pasting of hotel stuff. So that has to be like there. Guess that's right. No, it has to be like there. Yeah, that's it. You know what? I should have copied that one instead. We're gonna have to like change up a whole bunch of this here. Why is it like? What's this? Oh, it's that. No way. That's. You know what we should do? We should do it from this side, and then, hey presto, we select the bits we want and not the bits that we don't want. I see. We can work with that. Right. Is that the right one? We need that bit, don't we? Yeah. But we just need some more of this stuff. This stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff we need more. Like that. Getting in under the roof of the bit above. It's always a little bit tricky. Oh, we missed a bit. I think that should be all of it though. Yeah, looks good. Do we just like stick some of these on top of each other, I think? Fox is dead. Welcome. That's that's a good one. I get it. It's red in captivity. Shit, actually. Yeah, that's right. But I don't know if that's where we want that bit. I think we wanted those bits down here, didn't we? What a huge mistake. The enormous gaff. Don't find gaffs to be funny. Like, the idea of a gaff, it's just like, oh, this person, you know, a public person makes a mistake and it's a gaff. It's not just like a normal person makes a mistake. He made a mistake. Public figure makes a mistake. Oh, what an embarrassing gaff. I'm live. I am. Oh, you changed your name. JJ Wellsper. Nice. You've said that joke so many times that you have it in every zoo you build. Nice. And Misfit, are you back? You fix the toilets? You have a 6-meter toast in a cage. It's a big toast. Man, I'd love a toast that big. Can you imagine? That's so much bread. Oh, you're mobile. What? What is this wizardry? They have Twitch on mobile now? Madness. You can tell I'm pretty with it. Pretty, switched on with all the latest shiz whiz and whatnot. You're taking me with you. I'm honored. Are you gonna drop me down the toilet? The block toilet? Fight fire with fire, right? I'll unblock it with my own random shit that I talk about. That will somehow prevent the block toilet from being blocked. Maybe. I feel like this one needs to go in a bit. It's sticking out too much. Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Is it... They're not having a midnight release on PC even though every other console gets it. Oh. Man, that's typical, isn't it? PC always gets screwed over. Like, it's always like some exclusivity deal with consoles or something, and PC doesn't get it. I think that's right. This. Yeah, it should be. We get a little bit of that poking out, but not here. So what, does it come out a day late or something on PC? Or is it ages later? For a while there, you were lucky if you got a PC port at all. I remember there were times when like the exclusives would come out on PC like a year later or something. That was pretty nonsense. I think that's right. That looks right to me. Comes out 1 PM tomorrow. I guess that's not so bad, is it? Not ideal, but not the worst. Wait, why are these part of one building? Somehow I always manage to do something. We can line this up with this layer here. It should just be sticking over. No white visible there, perfect. Boss. These bits should not be here. We'll fix up all this green. Just not entirely sure how I'm gonna work it all. I'll probably get rid of the bit on that side, put it over this side instead. So it'll be like, I don't know. Every other console already has it. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? They do stuff like that. think we need, so we need the wharf. Oops. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. What was I planning to do with this? Like, just planning to have like a little kind of like wibbly wobbly coming out like that. And we're starting off with like a real freeform kind of creative bit. Not always my strongest suit. I usually find I'm better with the bits where it's just like kind of rigid. I'm good at being rigid. You get it? Like it. I kind of feel like it would be cool to have something go like down there. Maybe. Maybe even have it like get thinner. No, we go like along here. Just twist around this little corner here. Of course, we'll fill in like the Dutchman's breeches and stuff in a sec. Did I watch the Great Pixel Wars before? No, what? I don't even know what the Great Pixel Wars is. Before the end of today, you're on Spain's side and you won. Oh, our place. Wait, is that thing going again? That was ages ago that started up, but they like had a resurgence in popularity. I do remember having a look on that, like, it must have been years ago. And that looks kind of interesting as a vague shape. Might even have a little bit less of this here. No, it's not again for April Fools. Okay. What's the joke? Thought April Fool's things were meant to be jokes. I guess it doesn't have to be a joke. Didn't it start originally as an April Fool's thing? It did, didn't it? So I guess that's the joke. But there is no joke. It's an anti-joke. Classic. Who doesn't like an anti-joke? Sure, most people don't really like anti-jokes. In my experience, I like anti-jokes. But whenever I tell people an anti-joke, they just groan. They don't like it at all. France got exposed for using a ton of bots. Is that not allowed? I mean, it's not like it's a serious competition or anything, is it? I'm all like... There we go. Breeches. Oh yeah. Let's get our breeches out. I guess this should come up to the edge of that. The wall, of course. Everything's allowed in a wall, right? Well, except not really, right? It used to be that everything was allowed in a war. Then we got things like the Geneva Convention, and now there are rules of engagement. I suppose there always has been like cases where not everything was allowed. Like back in the days of like knights and nobles, it was considered, it was alright to kill as many peasants as you wanted to, but you shouldn't kill the opposing side's knights. That was often like a kind of unspoken, maybe even sometimes spoken rule. You can't kill nobles, they're like appointed by God. Peasants, whatever, just kill as many peasants as you want. Well, some things never change, right? The way the rich disrespect the poor. In your battles, you could never win because they were bought in. Yeah. So why was it Spain versus France? Is that just how it happened to come out? Like those were the countries where the most people were interested in it? Or was just this like one particular part of the map where Spain and France happened to be near each other? They're trying to draw their flags over each other. When was the last time that Spain and France were actually at war? Was it the Peninsula Wars in Napoleonic times? There would have been like French expeditionary forces in Spain during the Civil War, probably. I assume. I don't know, my World War II history is not as good as probably a lot of people's. I don't know, maybe I have a skewed kind of like picture of how much people know about World War II. A lot of my friends are like really into it, so it is one of those topics that kind of has a bit of a cult following. So, like there seem to be a lot of people who are like super duper into World War II. Is that really like... Who's this guy? I think we'll have to add some of these things. No, those ones. These ones. But I can't reach them. Do you get one? Yeah, come on. What's this? You're in the final hours, and France fucks themselves and were the reason they lost because all of the pixels turned to white. They were using bots, so all the bots were, instead of defending it, destroying it. And I can watch the final hours of it. Maybe I'll have a look at that later. It's a fun little thing to do, isn't it? Let's do some community art project, basically. That's what it is, right? A whole bunch of people getting together and making some pretty pictures. There we go. Now we can actually like put a little bit more in this area. I think it will look better this way. Not sure about that bit there. Maybe it's alright. I just feel like it should be... I'd love to have it be like slightly indented or something, but there's no way I would ever be able to do that. Like I couldn't make a complicated shape like that out of this thing, right? Never work. That actually looks kind of cool like that. It almost looks like a bird, right? We've got like the wing, there's the tail feather. There's its head. It's like just flown into a window, so it's smooshed its head. It was an epic war and you won. Well, congratulations. Good work on the win. Well done to Spain. So are you Spanish, or you just happen to be on the Spanish side of this war? Okay. All these bits are going to be like part of different buildings, unfortunately. You know, whatever. Okay. It looks less like a bird now. Or if it is a bird, then it's like got some kind of crazy head. I think it looks okay. We needed something interesting on this side of the wall, so there. Now we got it. Oh, yeah. Silly me. It's alright. You need to make sure it's like exactly right. Well, probably not exactly right, but you know, close enough to exactly right. Oh. Need these bits. Spain and the Allies. Streamers. So streamers just like got on board with Spain to fight the evil of France. It is like Napoleonic times. Everyone got on board to fight France. What's going on with that? So like a second thing behind it or something? Why are all the shadows flashing? Then that might just be a bug. I think it would be good if like these just kind of like continued up all the way to that looks a bit dumb. Maybe if it even like goes like and like up there. Would it look better if it's in more like don't know. I don't know if it would look better if it's in more kind of smooth sections, or if it's in sections that look maybe more realistic. We need to put the next and final one of these on. So we get this into place. That looks not quite right. Where is it? Oh, I think it is right. It's a matter of getting this lined up. Yeah. Then it should be all good in the hood. Then we put this final balcony bit on. And we have some like random bits. Let's copy this one instead. No, we want to copy this one, or this one. I think they're identical. So around there, just make sure this is just hooking up. There we go. Beautiful. We got all like the details ironed out. So, so that we might have to remove these bits. Half a million people invaded and still couldn't take over France because of the bots. We're successful one time when all the French were asleep. The red mod censored the picture you were making. Hey, what picture were you trying to make that it had to be censored? Jeez. That's a worry. Stay there about 500,000 people as well. Wow. That's a lot of people. A lot of people dedicated to making a picture. Girl in a bikini. But they didn't censor dicks. Well, I mean, that sounds like mods. I think that's in line with the facts that we all know about mods. So what? Everyone was trying to make a girl in a bikini to beat the French who were trying to make dicks? Is that what's happening? Were the French making dicks, or were they just making a big French flag or something? What did them being French have to do with it as well? Like, was that related? Or they just happened to be French? It's so impossible to select these bloody things. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got a brace. Let's just leave it there. The French side, about 1 million people fighting each other plus bots. The French were asleep, so you were destroying the flag and put a girl in a bikini. But Reddit censored it. Did they? Okay, the French. It wasn't the French drawing the dicks, it was someone else. Why wasn't everyone just drawing dicks? That's the funniest shape that you could draw. That's what I don't understand. What's the point of drawing anything other than a dick? Doesn't make any sense to me. Why is it like that? I guess we could go from this base bit. There we go. Oh, my... It's sitting on my leg. Got the pins and needles. Why do I never learn my lesson? Why do I always sit on my leg? So many questions. I don't think any of them could ever be answered. It's impossible. feel like it's a bit better if I was better at making stuff that looks good. But in lieu of being good at that, I do have the ability to just work hard. If you're not good at something, just work harder at it. That's that's the lesson there. I mean, that's what being good at something really is, isn't it? It's how you put it, either now or in the past. So you get good by practicing. Let's get rid of that. This one seems to be like slightly out of alignment, but whatever. Yeah, that's a bit weird there, isn't it? You tried to talk with the French and get half of the flag because the whole reason you were fighting was because they had way too much territory. They told you they'd never surrender. Yeah, that sounds like the French. You can't reason with the French. That's a rookie error. The only thing they understand is violence and French. They understand French. But no one else understands that, so it's another problem with trying to reason with the French. No one else speaks French other than the French. And the French famously don't speak anything other than French, so what are you going to do? You're out of options. Got to resort to like crude sign language and stuff. Any French people watching? It's alright, I know you won't be able to understand me because I'm speaking in English. It worked. Well, you took away detail from a picture on the flag and deleted most of the other pictures. Then when they were rebuilding, you focused on it and made it look like a cookie. Well, this is what wars should be about. Making, just making stuff look like other stuff. Or like stealing people's territory, or converting people to your religion, or whatever, like, other stupid stuff people are fighting wars over. Just make girls in bikinis and cookies and flags and whatever. I think it makes sense to just like put the black stuff behind all of this, really. It's a bit messy the way I put it all in, but it's fine. It's still going to be covered up by plants around here, I think. And if it's not, and anything messy is revealed, then we'll fix that when we get to it. Like this bit. How's that happened? Fixed. this all the way down here. Wait, all the other pictures. Oh, you deleted all the other pictures. Yeah. Oh, they deleted them. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there should be like another spot where it comes down, joins up. Or maybe it should just kind of like fade out before it gets all the way up to the top. Honestly, I think that's probably a better idea. Just have it. Ooh, no. Okay, good. Just have it kind of like fade to nothing. Or just fade to like a tiny little bit just on the corner. This looks a little bit weird like that, doesn't it? Maybe it needs some more this stuff. Should have really made it so that all the all this greenery stuff is part of its own building. That made it a lot easier to edit it all. This is the last attack on France before they fucked themselves and our place ended. Attack on the French flag. Wait, people were like live streaming themselves doing all this. Fair enough. I was gonna say, who would want to watch someone just like editing pixels, but isn't that what I'm doing right now? Yeah. Just moving pixels around. Granted, there's like probably a lot more pixels involved here than there would be in our place. It's the same basic idea. Wait, why is it a different color? Game, why are you doing this? We need all the 28s. Wait, it's not a different color? Well, it looks like a different color. Must be a lighting bug. Just assume that it's gonna look right again once this is deselected or something. Yeah, okay, it's just like it's like a selection bug. It's not the first time I've seen a selection bug in this game. Seems to often like randomly change the colors of things. When you've got a lot of buildings and you're switching between which one's selected. I think that's the main time that it happens. Okay, so this can kind of like pop out here a little. This can also down in little, maybe just like ends there. The people live streaming are the generals telling you what to do. And you get to move the pixels. That's why they're telling you can move pixels, not just like change them. I thought it was like you change the color of pixels. I know it's been a long time since I saw that thing. Hmm. Maybe it's cool to just have like a gap there. I wasn't intending to have a gap there, but adds a little bit of interest. Yeah, I like it. There's like a gap here as well. Figure out a too wide gap. It's too thin as it is. Oh. Go. Get out of here. That's not the one. Maybe it should just be a 3 gap like on the other one. Yeah, I like that. That works out well. Oh, you meant it, yeah, changing the color. Wait, what's this other bit? No one was obeying them. It's just because every pixel that you placed was white for the finale. They had hella bots, so... Oh, okay. So they're... Because their bots were trying to place all the pixels to make it so that it was French flag, they accidentally turned their flag into a white flag. Thus surrendering, even though they said that they would never surrender. Nice. What a fitting end. They were hoisted by their own petard. Everyone likes a good story of someone being hoisted by their own petard, don't they? Need another one of these like wolf thingies. I can't select any of them. Too hard to grab. Keep getting the Dutchman's breeches instead. There we go. Damn Dutchman's breeches. Always accidentally grabbing them. Gonna get myself cancelled at this rate. Grabbing Dutchman's breeches without their consent. Apologize to all Dutchmen on my own behalf. Do you apologize on your own behalf? I guess you're always doing stuff on your own behalf unless like you specifically say otherwise. I think I do want it to be like smoothed out a bit. And here's the great fight of Hasbulla, the first battle. That's all of the invasions that happened. Wow. Very eventful. I think it's nice they do that thing every, you know, bringing our place back every few years or so. or maybe even once a year. It's like, you know, as long as once a year isn't too often, people might get bored of it if it's happening every year. It seems like a fun little game. I don't want this to like go like that. Maybe even like fill in this whole area down here. Okay. Now we might need to make sure that nothing is poking through. Something is poking through. We select these things. That things. Well, we can select this one at least. This one. Oh, this one. This one we can. Okay, good. This one. Yep. This one. Yep. The like roof here isn't that thick, so it's quite easy for stuff to poke through, I think. I think this guy is poking through a tiny bit. A little bit of one of these. Like this one. Wait, that's not it. That's the one. Yeah, what's that one? Okay, yeah, this one. It's one of these ones. Oh, look at that. We're gonna need like more space. In here. I don't know which one it is though. It's this one? I think it's this one. Maybe it is. Let's move that one out of the way. It might be one of these ones. Oh, it's this one. Let's just delete that one actually. Doesn't seem to be helping anything having it there. We'll look from this side and try to put this down as low as it can go without poking through. That's as low as it can go without poking through. Okay. This actually kind of makes it a little bit harder in this little corner here. What's it called again? Breeches. Of course, how could I forget? The Dutchman's breeches. Silliest name of a plant ever. Well, not ever. There are some pretty silly names. Those sticking through, please say no. That's not no. That's yes. It's the opposite of what I said to say. There we go. You were involved in all of them. Not as much in the Great Battle. You came into the end of that one. So you're like a veteran of this war. Being involved in a lot of the big battles. There's another one looking out here. this one. But we can't select it for some reason. There we go. It's 1 pixel, whatever. We're not going to notice that 1 pixel. Let's just notice it every time. Wait, why did it go down? Go. Be placed. I command it. Yeah, how's that? Kinda interesting? Yes. What would make it look better? I think maybe it just needs to follow like a better line, end up like there instead. Weirdly, all these are part of different buildings. It's just up and down in silly ways, I guess. Then we get just like this, just following the line that we want to follow. Music's back. How's that? There it goes. It doesn't make that sound effect though. Be cool if it did. Sounds like sci-fi automatic door or something. Maybe I should put my skills up for the next big Star Wars movie they make or something. They can use my sound in it to for their doors. Wouldn't that be great? I think this should go like there. You're gonna head off? Alright. You deserve your rest after the after the Great War. After fighting in that bloody conflict. Brack. Reach. Not brack. Brackers. That's what it would be. I don't really know about this whole thing. Seemed like a great idea. Ooh, maybe it looks a bit weird. If something looks weird, just keep on going until it doesn't look weird anymore. Or until it looks so weird that it looks like it's meant to look like that. think the shaping here needs to be more like pointed, if that's possible. Then this can go to more like that. And the long bits are really good for shaping the edges of these. Just that little dip there now looks really weird. I feel like it's necessary to have a little dip there. Whoa. Home. Pressing home resets the camera to a particular spot. That's kind of useful if you were trying to do like a before and after kind of shot, or kind of time lapse or something, I guess. Maybe it's not useful for that. It seems like it might be. Game really didn't want to spin that thing around. It's like, nope. Loading spin vector. Yeah, it's better like that actually. Still not really sure about this side. But I think this bit looks kind of cool like that. What if there was even like a little extra bit that comes out there, like it's coming out the end of this? Maybe. Might look dumb though. We could have a look. Would have to be just in line with this, right? Yeah, that's the spot. And then something like that. I try to imagine from from that tiny bit that I placed what it would look like if I had the whole thing placed, but it's probably easier to just place the whole thing, isn't it? Should just like should be using these more for this whole thing. How does it look if it comes out the edge like that? Nah, I don't like it. I think it looks better if it just ends there. It's just like this funny little thing that sits like that. On the roof of this, I think we're going to go with a similar thing to this roof, but without the things in it. And very descriptive, isn't it? What's this part of? Hotel restaurant. Hotel lobby roof edge. That's the one. How much? Oh, I see. That goes all the way along there too. Cool. Okay, let's angle snap. I think we're gonna want this edge all the way around the top as well. I really like these little black cubes. Very helpful. So what? How much does this stick out? Not a lot. Just need to make sure it's sticking out the same amount on both sides, really. That looks pretty reasonable. So this section here, we will split selection from group and call this hotel. Oh, I don't know. Something like that one. And it's also going to have to be made out of these plasterboard panels too. Oh, why is that like that? That's not right. It's not right at all. I guess we need to stick out slightly less, so it's not doing that. Only very slightly. Nope, slightly more than that. Okay. We gotta like zoom in and out because, as we've seen, sometimes the game is just like, oh no, that's, you know, that's not clipping through that, and then you zoom out and it is. Very inconsistent about what's in front of what for some reason. These bits can go down. Be slightly lowered. Put the height down to 0, then we can. That's probably fine like that. Need to look at the floor below to make sure, but it's not easy to look at the floor below anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing a good plunging couldn't fix. Nice. Best followers, primes, and viewers on mountviewers.com. Please. Hey, Misfit, you're here often. Do you want to be a mod? So you can delete those things when they when these annoying things pop up. Thanks. Because otherwise, like, I can't delete them from within OBS, or if I can, I don't know how. I can block hyperlinks. Yeah, I know, but people want to, you know, sometimes people want to post hyperlinks for legitimate reasons. Just feels like, you know, shouldn't stop people doing the stuff that they want to do, or the, you know, the good stuff. The name Misfit Images. There we go. I think I've done it. it always feels bad to like to block all of a certain kind of behavior just to stop the few people who are abusing it, right? Obviously, if it was something more safety critical or something, I probably would. If it's like, you know, most people could probably drive a tank around and not go on a rampage. But because a couple of people probably would go on a rampage, probably best if people in general aren't allowed to drive tanks around. What's that? What's that happen like that? We just like... It's not really a spot where they line up nicely, is there? Let's just do some of these like this. Yeah, exactly. Give them an inch. It's bloody people. There's always going to be like one person who has to ruin it for everyone, isn't there? Some idiot who has to go on a rampage in his tank and now no one's allowed to drive a tank around. Typical. There are places where you can just own a tank and drive it around, I think. Well, maybe not just drive it around on like public property. Can't you own a tank in Texas? Isn't that like... I'm sure I've seen something, like some person in Texas owning a tank. Seems like the kind of place where, if anywhere in the world allowed you to own a tank, it would be Texas, wouldn't it? I don't know if this thing really should be this tall. Looks a bit crazy now that I've made it so tall. Probably. Oh yeah, you got a sword now. Nice. Nice sword. Just like swing that bad boy around. Okay. Very cool. Oh yeah, I was thinking of having it be like... Yeah, this very top floor, we're probably going to need to remove that and put one of these in its place. Oh no. No, we can solve this. We can solve this. Lower that in, and then we push that like across and back by a single pixel, or maybe even forward by a single pixel, either way, as long as it's a pixel out from that one. Where's the... oh, there. Like, where are my arrows? Hiding down here. That seems fine. Oh, wait, is this gonna be too low? Yeah. Oh. That's not ideal, is it? Maybe we just raise the whole roof very slightly. I think we should do that. I wouldn't have put it that low if I'd known. wasn't going to work. I suppose it should come out to here as well, shouldn't it? Be over the top of the balcony as well. No, maybe it should be... Yeah, I think the roof should be quite a bit higher because it should be in line with where the bottom of the balcony would be. So let's copy the balcony thing. And we'll delete that after we've aligned the roof with it. First we'll align the roof with it. We are literally raising the roof here. Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be like too much raising. I have to undo that lowering I did of the interior walls. Well, that looks right. Actually, that's fine. The floor inside there is low enough that it covers that little bit that shouldn't be visible. And we have to delete this one. Yeah, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. A bunch of this jump. Over there. Line it up right. Probably shouldn't be sticking out that much. Should probably be just like this, so it's like all the other bits. Just push this back in a little. Too much. There we go. I kind of want to have this bit be open with a little bit of this on top of it. So I have to use the other one. The, what is this called again? Planted wood panel. Where's the wood? Who knows? I've got it in favorites, don't I, in here? Planted wood panel. There we go. So we can put a bit on there. There. To rotate it in the middle. It makes this one way nicer, right? But we are going to have to put some of this this junk in it. Guess we just continue this down. From the roof bit. I guess precise with these movements. I don't like it. I think we do it with the old wood beams, these guys. Not that one though. This one. That also provides continuity with this bit of wood beam down here. It's always important to have continuity in your whatever you're doing, really. Any creative process, continuity is like pretty good. People like that kind of thing. I guess this should be like there. There-ish. And we'll also have beam going across the top. Just need to move this down slightly. Should just be, yeah, it should be like that, shouldn't it? This bit needs to be can't really be sticking out like that, can it? How are we going to do that one little bit? Just use a different kind of plank for that one little bit. Oh, maybe we'll look done. No, we can at least for this bit do it like this. Push it back a little. So put this bit down here. But the bit that's like next to the window there needs another solution. What are these called? What are these called? Stained wood. Yeah, so this guy is too wide. There's no other stained wood piece that do this for us. Is that correct? Yeah, those are the only stained wood pieces that exist. So I guess I could do something like this and just have the planks be facing the wrong way, annoyingly, for this one little section. And it might be the only real solution that we have. I kind of hate that it's the only solution we have, but I can live with it. Maybe if we put something in front of that to, to cover how annoying and bad it looks. We could have like a hanging plant there. Probably going to want to have a hanging plant in here somewhere anyway. So let's do that. Centerpieces, planters, these guys. If we pick a plant which kind of like hangs down a lot, yeah, it would be good. If we could even try to pop one of these in here, turn it upside down. So it's like, maybe not like that, but you know what I mean? Something like that. This is a bunch of hanging stuff coming down off it. Then we'll just put something else up here on the top. Something that actually fits there and is the right color. So none of these things. Why do they all have different greens? Stupid plants. Why can't they all be the same? Nice. Good little Dutchman's breeches. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with this alpine thing. It seems like nothing has the same color as that. Literally nothing. We need something with like a more yellowy leaves. Which apparently just doesn't exist. That's weird. Isn't that weird that like nothing else in the entire game has the same color leaves as this alpine current? Hang on. Even the alpine current doesn't have the same color leaves as the alpine current. I think this must be a lighting bug. Okay, so... Not that. Maybe we just put something like that. There you go, now you can't really tell that there's like a bit of dodgy wall behind there. We won't tell anyone. Keep it a secret, okay? What's this? This is like a table from inside. There we go. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that anyway. Why is it even there? I guess because it was there on this one. Sure. Yeah, this little like edge of it in all of them, but it's like hidden behind this, so it doesn't really matter. This probably needs to go this orientation. We'll do like another one like that. Just for the edge there. The other side doesn't matter because it's different. Yeah, this would be a nice little spot to sit. Imagine this hill is not just completely devoid of anything. You get a great view from up here. Out over the whole zoo. Lovely. That is almost like the whole main structure of the zoo done. The zootel, the hotel. Like almost really clearly done, except it obviously needs a lot of details ironed out. Which we will do. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. I know you're very concerned. Probably like your chief concern in the world right now is the state of the hotel zoo. The zoo hotel, not the hotel zoo. Although, a hotel zoo, that's a cool idea too. Like a zoo hotel, it's a hotel that happens to be in a zoo. A hotel zoo, that's like a hotel that happens to also be a zoo. That'd be a great idea. You go stay there, and the primary point of the hotel is that it's a zoo. You can look at animals, you can okay, that's about all you can do really. There's not that much else to do in a zoo, is there? They could have like a pool where you swim with the animals, maybe? Like to swim with you know, dolphins or something. You know, one of the kind of friendly animals that don't mind swimming with people. Down by like a pixel, so we don't want the Z fighting to happen. There we go. Pixel down. all these bits are going to need to go down a little bit. If we can actually select them. Oh my god. Come on. Why? Damn it. Why does the game hate me so much? No, we don't want to edit a different group. Are these part of a different group? Is that the problem? Somehow. I think that might be the problem. Okay, the game doesn't hate me so much. It's just being done. Or maybe the game also hates me. Maybe a little bit of both. Each guest gets a randomly selected animal in their room. Yeah, so you could get like something really cuddly and nice. Or you could get like you know, an angry gorilla who rips your arms off and beats you over the head with them. It's a lucky dip. Let me, I will be right back. See, silence. Oh, okay. Let's like put all this in. Wait a second. Wait one. Gosh darn second. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's why. I was a little confused there. It's because there was different, you know, there was this here, and it's like, wait, that's line up at all with the other bits. There was a reason for that. I don't really mind if that sticks out a tiny bit there. It's fine. Fine by me. Wait. Oh, extra bits. I didn't push them along enough. Okay, so go that far along. I guess I could make it high enough that it stops that sticking out, but there it looks kind of dumb. I think it's just this weird lip there for no reason. I suppose I could make the entire roof high enough that it doesn't stick out. It's not really a concern to me. Anything that adds some nice extra detail up on the roof, right? We're gonna have to add some like little vents and like air conditioning units and things up here. A big building like this will definitely have stuff like that. We need the old luster plater panel. That's not what I wanted to type. We are gonna have to figure this little edge bit out. Might be slightly annoying. But fortunately, the thingy will go over this, right? The edge bit. So we can hopefully rely on that to cover up all the imperfections. Don't let me down, edge bit. I need you to hide a lot of imperfections here. We'll put this on first, and then we'll know how many imperfections are not being hidden. Turns out it is quite thick, so probably things will be perfectly. We do need to also put the other one on. Here we go. So here we go. Oh, Banana X is welcome. Hi, Mommy Milky Toad Daddy. I have regrets about reading that. What? My stepsister. What's wrong? Are you stuck in the washing machine or something? Stuck in the dryer? Is that it? Is it the washing machine or the dryer? I guess it could be either. I don't really care where you're stuck. As long as we can fuck. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the really like sharp point that I would like here. How are you doing, stepsis? Okay. Slowly edge these things closer to each other. So that needs to be moved. We're performing roof surgery here. Look at that beautiful, perfect join. We're not going to get that, probably, on this other bit, sadly. So it's unlikely that we'll get the perfect join over here anyway. Yeah. That works out. I'm gonna say, oh man, we need to use a different bit, and then it won't be lined up, but it was lined up. So everything I was gonna say was wrong, like usual. You're stuck in my hole. Oh no. That's what that feeling was. I'll help you, stepsis, don't worry. Oh, I'll be gonna do this edge. There's really not any way, is there? Because there's no, like, small enough piece. Unless... what's the back of this one look like? Not right. It's not gonna look right. Maybe this piece? Oh yeah, this has the right texture on it. So we might be able to use that. But use the back of that to like fill in these final little bits at the very corner. Yes! Man, I love this piece so much. By this piece, I of course mean this, like... this, like, grey metal block. It's my favourite piece in the entire game. Because it just works so well for doing, like, fine detail, which you can't do with almost any other piece in this game. It doesn't set by, you know, it's well behaved. What am I doing? Bring lube. Of course. I wouldn't even think of, like... I wouldn't even think of doing anything involving my stepsister without bringing lube. What kind of person do you think I am? I wonder if it's weird having an actual stepsister with all the questionable stepsister related content on the internet. I guess probably not really. I wonder if there's like another little piece that somehow can fill in this tiny little extra bit of corner there. Or if we just have to accept that some things can never be it's close enough. How often are we going to be zoomed in that much to be able to tell that it's not perfect? It looks fine from this angle, from like any angle we'd actually see it from. Oh yeah. You know what we need actually, I think? Is like a little line of something just below the top of the roof. Well, just below the top of the wall, actually. At the top of the wall? Just, you know what I mean. Just below the slit thing. We need... maybe this? good, always good. There's a fly flying around me. I got the window open, like the door open, because well, it's like a nice day out there, right? I want to get the fresh air in, but some disgusting bug has taken advantage of that and decided to fly into my apartment. This works. Such like it's a very minor little detail, but you can kind of tell. As we could see earlier, you can tell that it's not there on the bits where it's not there, so gotta do it. Get away from me, bug. I think it landed on my... just landed on my forehead. I don't know if you could see it. The camera might not be able to pick it up because it's quite small, right? But trust me, it does exist. Sorry, stepsis, I can't help you. There's a fly. It's taking all my attention. I'll have to come help you out of the out of the hole you're stuck in later. Can't really see what I'm doing very well in this bit. It's because the sun in game behind here means this whole area is super in shadow. I figure if I can't really see what I'm doing very well, you're not going to be able to see if I've made any mistakes very well either. So here's a kind of like bloody fly. It is a kind of double-edged sword. It's meant to be too cold now for flies, right? Come on. It's the autumn. Flies are all meant to die at the end of summer. Just because I want them to. It's obviously not that cold right now though. It looks like it needs to like stick out a little bit. Like that one is. That's perfect. That's gonna get. No! Wrong arrow! Red arrow. Always wanted to get grabbed. Not today, red arrow. Not today. Well, probably later today. I'm sure I'll be grabbing the red arrow plenty today. Which sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? Grabbing the red arrow. There's nothing I like at the end of a long day than grabbing the red arrow. And a little tussle with it. And we don't need that along here, I don't think. Along the top of this bit, we don't need it. These things are different there. There we go. We've got our, like, perfect wooden cube as it appears from this side. We might take some little bites out of it or something, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we don't care too much about what that side looks like, because we're never going to see that side. Well, we're not never going to see it, but we're not often going to see that side. And we'll probably have some like trees and stuff up against it. Look at that, we managed to save only like half an hour, less than half an hour after our last save. That's some good save remembering. Probably stick some more of these trees like over here. Those ones aren't even that tall. Yeah, a lot of this will still be visible then. I kind of feel like this should be higher. Like it made sense being really low when this was low, but now that this is so tall, kind of want it to come out from like the middle here. Wait, we don't want to select that bit there. What? We only want to select this much. Oh crap. This much of it. Yeah, that's right. Now we can line it up a little bit better. So that it's in the perfect spot. What? It's like a bit stuck in here, isn't it? Yeah. This thing really doesn't want to. Yeah, there we go. Really didn't want to spin for me. Spin for me. Spin my angel of spinning. That Phantom of the Opera would be way better if he was just really obsessed with spinning instead of music. It's just getting her to spin for him. Yes, spin for me. And the chandelier accident can just be because he's spinning up on the chandelier and it like pulls down. Just making it spin around. Poor old Phantom. All we wanted to do was have a bit of a spin. He heard it was a good trick. I don't really know how I'm going to make this end. Maybe let's go back to the vertical. Line it up with this. Oh well, just do it back, can't I? There, that works out reasonably. Looks a little bit crazy. I don't know. I like it. So every like second floor here, I haven't copied the thing over, and that's intentionally because I want it to be slightly different. I don't want them all to look exactly the same. So maybe every second one will have one of these out there instead. It's really hard to select things. Okay. Got a couple of those. Said we'll have a couple of those. That looks a little bit different. And we'll also put like a different pot plant there or something. Maybe we'll use this pot plant. Is that right? Seems pretty good. Well, whether it is or isn't, we can't select it to fix it. I guess it's fine. If I only noticed that it's not central by going that close up to it, then it really doesn't matter. Okay. One there. One here. Probably what? Actually, we've already got a couple of those, don't we? We've got 3 of those. They're all in the same relative position to each other, so maybe one of them will move to like over here. I think we'll do the same with some of these bits. Yeah, I wish I'd made these their own buildings now. We probably just need like maybe even just a couple of these guys in the corners of those other ones. It's not super important what's there, it's just that there be something to add like some different color. I would love to do it in a way where I like make every single hotel room unique. Give them all their own furniture and everything, but if I ever want to finish this thing, I don't think that's very feasible. Somehow. Doesn't seem like that would be the best way to go about actually getting things done. And also, this game doesn't really support that kind of thing very well, so it's not like we're playing The Sims where all the furniture is already there. We'd have to make most of the furniture manually. There we go. We got a little bit of junk in every corner. Maybe this. So what metric selected? I thought I unselected it, but I clearly didn't. That's huge. Okay, that looks alright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What are these guys? What are these? These are always nice. Elephant ears. There we go. Now we got like enough different color and stuff going on in these balconies that it kind of works. Still a little unsure about this bit here. I think I'll need to look at that with fresh eyes tomorrow or something to really know whether I like it or not. Oh god. Just a yawning away. But yeah, that's looking good. Probably makes sense to have like a back entrance here, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we were thinking of having a entrance into the onset over here. Maybe it would make more sense for it to be here. Yeah, I think just a back entrance here makes a lot of sense. You'd stay here. I'm glad. I mean, before you say you want to stay here, I will show you the interior of these rooms. The only way to get in and out would be to climb up the balcony. There's no bed, you have to sleep on the couch. But you got a nice big TV. So, like, is this thing floating? The implication, though, of what's here. That's fine. Oh, good. Look, all of these slightly floating. Maybe a little more than slightly, actually. Need to fix. I mean, maybe that would be a great draw, actually, having levitating furniture. That'd probably bring more people in. That's... I think we got more levitating furniture up there. How could this happen? Let me select the chair. Okay. Sometimes you need to like... Oh. You really need to click these chairs in exactly the right spot to get it. No, not the floor. You need to click right where your ass goes. It's a minor setback. You know what? I agree. I mean, it depends how much it costs, doesn't it? But I don't have any problem with sleeping on the couch. There we go. Those floating tables are fixed. It looks basically the same, but it's better now. Those two, the edges of this. This one is also the edge. Don't know what we're going to see through here when we open it up. Could be anything. Ah, of course. There are more lines to the parchment. We might not actually have the door be this big. I'm just deleting probably like too much right now. Better to delete too much than too little. That's what my old grandma used to say. Whenever you're designing a hotel in a zoo, it's much better to delete too many planks than to delete too few planks. And never in my life has that advice been more relevant than right now. So thanks, Grandma. Give her a salute. She's not in heaven. They sent her to space. So, okay. So that's what we're gonna have. To there. I guess. I guess all of this actually needs to go up. One more. Yeah, which means we need to extend out the lower level of it even more. That seems quite nice. I'm looking at all the other like openings that we have, thinking about how this might be. Maybe it should just be some of this stuff. What if it's like a big old like opening door? Probably wouldn't really make sense for it to be like that, would it? We set this to we can't set it to like attach to this, you know, thing. Oh, align to the wall, align to surface. That's the one. I can't set it to do that, which I'd like to, but I can live with not being able to. What if it's like this and there's just like a door in this, like a non-see-through door? Or an emissive window pane thing. Like doors are available. Are these not the same way? Of course they're not. Is there like a nice double door that we could use? Could have a big like garage door. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Wait, is this like the backwards? No, it's the same as the. God damn it. None of these doors really work, do they? I kind of hate the doors in this game. Why are they so bad? Okay, change of plan. Delete this. And instead, make the door out of these. Good friends, the stacks of blocks. Should it be like this? Maybe. It doesn't need to be too wide, right? Because this isn't the front entrance or anything, it's just like a little back entrance. Is that? I think that's just like a lighting bug because the thing's selected. That garage door would be fine if I changed the color. This one, I think you can change the color of it, yeah. I could definitely have like a garage door kind of like entrance around the back or something. It kind of makes sense to have some kind of garage entrance. Maybe it needs to be like hidden behind some scenery and stuff. Maybe here. Like, this is probably the place that makes the most sense for a garage door. And this is just like the spot where they have like a storage room in there. We imagine. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be done in here, isn't there? There we go. The frame rate seems pretty good right now. It seems like the longer we have the zoo open, the worse it gets. So it may not be pretty good by the end of the stream. It is definitely getting worse the more stuff we add. Kind of expected, right? But eventually the whole zoo is just gonna like burn down because there's no frames. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I just kind of want to have a bit of like a nice wall here. And behind that there'll be stuff, but we're not going to make that stuff. But there will be nothing behind here. It'll just be imagination things behind here. Could be anything. Anything you could dream up could be behind this wall. Like, lesbian ham. There we go. We'll put some like, thinking there'll be some like buckets of water to like wash yourself with over here. Can it handle the meticulous fine tuning? I think anything can handle the meticulous fine tuning. Not the level of meticulous fine tuning that I always seem to do. Can't help it. I'm a man obsessed. So we gotta like the mystical floating brick wall. There are quite a few mystical floating walls around the place. They need to exist for me to grab when I need to go out and, you know, it's a lot easier to select the walls this way than it is to have well, to grab the ones that are like already part of the structure. Once the whole hotel is done, I'll delete all of these weird floating walls that are everywhere. Do it like this. So even though you can't even see in there, it'll look like, oh yeah, it's meant to be like that. It's kind of like just some corridors and stuff that lead off in different directions. But really, it's just some walls. I guess that's all corridors really are, isn't it? Just some walls. But these corridors don't really lead anywhere, except in our imaginations, where they do. They lead everywhere. Amazing imagination corridors. I'm really hoping that this is the perfect width. I guess if it's not, then we can sort it out. Oh, it is the perfect width. That's great. That's just ideal. So that just looks good like that. I will put like a little glass pane thing in. Like one of these guys, I think. Good old slidey whitey door. These are the marquee pieces I think I've used around it. No, these are metal beam. Okay. Not the marquee pieces. See. Maybe we can use the... We're not going to find them in windows. They're in awnings and fences, right? And of course they like to Z-fight. Maybe we shouldn't use the marquee pieces. They're very silly. They're Z-fighting. kind of like exaggerating the gaps around the door here, or what will be the door. Because I feel like that'll look better. Obviously in real life you probably wouldn't want huge gaps around your door. Really lets the weather in. And it also makes it look more like a door and less like a window in game, so that's my reason. Dun, 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 plus that. Man, that was a little bit of a hiccup for the game. It's like, no, I'm loading, I'm doing it. Slowly loading. Maybe we just like stick a huge one of these in. Yeah, that works. I always think maybe it would be cool to have like a metal beam, like rod thing, like in the middle of this. So it looks like this is one of those doors that goes boop, boop. You know the ones? You know what I mean. Like I described it pretty well, I would say. It's a boop boop door. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. The color black. There we go. Now it kind of looks like the door can like spin. It's kind of like a revolving door, right? But it doesn't necessarily revolve all the way. It doesn't have like the two extra bits. I mean, we could add those, but I don't think I want it to be a revolving door. I just want it to be clearly a door. And I think that makes it clearly look like a door. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think this arrow idea looks really cool. I want to add... Oh, you know what I want to add in here? Is... this. Have like a little pond in here. Really hard to tell where the edges of this thing are. I think we need to make it out the small ones though, because the small ones are the only ones that aren't like flowing ridiculously. And we don't want it to look like it's some like crazy running stream. Right, yeah. Let's... God damn it. How do I select these buggers? Come on. No. Shit. I'm never gonna be able to select them, am I? You can only select these water things from like below. Not really able to get to the right angle below him. I think I accidentally made them part of a different structure. I don't know. We just have to delete them and start again. Maybe I should make them part of something else. I should probably... Oh, I should probably just yawn a lot. And make a new structure over here. Make that structure contain these. Do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. That's not how the song goes. So I have to select them. So we can come over and select this. Then yeah, we got it. We got him. You can see how it like tiles, unfortunately, but what do we do about that? Nothing. And it's only at certain angles that you can see that, so it's fine. Last section. Got some extra bits in it. There we go. No extra bits. That looks kind of cool, right? Having a little pond there. I might leave that there for a little bit. Maybe we'll pull this hotel back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call that. Hotel back landscaping. Pretty catchy name, I know. Do, 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 do. God, these guys wouldn't be out of place here at all. Oh. It'd be nicer if it was an octagon, wouldn't it? I guess we can do it like this. Could even be like that. I feel like it's better if it's intersected by these things. That would be a nice spot for a single bit. Wait, is this part of this building? It's not. How is it not? How did I manage to do this? Be part of that building. Now it is. Perfect. Oh, accordion to plan. Well, these guys are also quite nice. The wood goes well with the hotel, right? general look of the hotel has a lot of wood in it. I like this very thin planter as well. Not sure how this will work out once we actually put plants in these. I put the planters down in places which seem interesting. Maybe everything will just be good. Probably. I think that's how stuff works. Things are just good. It's the way the world works, right? Right? Oh no. The circular one is actually very nice. Like, what if we replace this one here with the circular one? What? I like that. I think I'll use these ones and these ones. Maybe, no, not those. Maybe just these ones. So I got the circles and the squares. Although, no, I do like these as well. We'll go for both of them. We'll like mix them up with each other a bit more. Don't really know what's going to go over here. Pardon me. Clearly not getting enough sleep or something. Just yawn like crazy today. I don't know about that one actually. I think it might be good just to have like garden on top of some of this. Maybe we can use some of these theme pops. whatever's they called. Ready? All these guys. These guys. They're a bit big. Thinking that we have like walls. Little tiny, well not, I guess they are tiny walls, but the thing that makes them really tiny is that we're only using the very tippy top of them. It has little like curves around the garden a bit. Boom, 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 boom. And then the garden will kind of like just trail off into the natural world around it. So we have this very, very like rigid kind of square kind of pattern around here, and then it becomes just, well, it just becomes nature. Then it might look cool. Maybe this should like stick out a bit there or something. Just because that looks cool. So even if we don't go with the garden idea, that would be cool. I think it will. You never really know, do you? What's gonna happen? I mean, I never really know what's gonna happen anyway. It's my own zoo. If I don't know what's gonna happen, how could anyone else possibly know? I guess that's not entirely true, is it? Like, you could probably create some kind of machine that can predict what I'm going to do better than I can. I don't really want to have this be at an angle like this, or even an even more ridiculous angle, which I think it would need to be at. What if we were like that, and then that, and then this. Yes, same no matter which way we put it around, it's got the little shadow thing. That's the problem with using these concrete pieces, isn't it? We always run into that annoying shadow. It's just like created by the texture. They're actually at exactly the same height, but this one looks a bit like it's higher. And if I put this one higher, it doesn't really help. I could try using the plaster pieces. But I think the plaster panels are thicker. I mean, not thicker, the opposite of that, thinner than these, aren't they? They are. Could use these guys, the right thickness. Get them in the right kind of color. They don't have the same texture on them. I quite like the texture that's on these But we'll just live with the little bit of shadow. Little shadow never hurt anyone. Citation needed. A little shadow may have hurt someone at some point. Oh, nice. There's no Z fighting there. Beautiful. I love it when there's no Z fighting. Just had a little bit of a frame drop there. Nothing to worry about. The game is perfectly fine. It's not struggling or anything. It's not like all these things that we've built have way too many objects in them, and the game can't quite handle it. Not at all. Not maybe a little bit. I'm just thinking about how the nature will intrude in on here. Probably need to do some terraforming. Oop. This is it. This bit here, I think, needs to go down. Can you imagine how hot this like completely black paved area would be at 37 degrees? Jeez, just with the sun just baking down on it constantly. You wouldn't want to walk here barefoot. It looks cool, so who cares? Do 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 do. Just like chuck some mulch in there, so that will like. See, this looks much more like the kind of mulch that you actually get in Australia, or at least around where I live. It's kind of like wood chips. If we wanted to make a realistic looking like garden as it would look in Perth, probably it would just be a bunch of wood chips some like shrubs growing out of it most of the time. Wait, why are these not part of the group that I told them to be a part of? Join the group. There you go. They're in. We're obviously gonna have like a bunch of bushes and shit up against this edge, so that like that clean line there won't be so visible. No, we just dropped 50 frames. How did that happen? Just like all at once, 50 frames were dropped. I think it was just the game using up all the CPU to try to render all the shit that I put down. These mulch sticks look great though. Absolutely fantastic. Interesting there, isn't it? I think it somewhat works. Probably needs a little bit of like a dippy downy bit. Okay, the dippy downy bit doesn't work so well. Maybe we get the angle snap back on. Would actually be better done with a little bit of a straight curve here. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to separate out the two little sections. We need something like that over here too. No, not like that. I do need that to go back a little more though. There's definitely a bit in there, right? Why does it not want to be selected? It's like, no, I like it here. Don't move me. I like hiding under the mulch. Tough titties. You gotta get into line. Do what I command. Bad curb. We control these curves with an iron fist. Would be like good for like bushes and things. Oh, we're in gardening. That's right. We only need to be in plants. Then all the plants are available to us, not just some of the plants. Oh yeah, the good old acacia log. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, probably not giant trees. No, we will need some of these. Is this the one we want though? The Aleppo pine? Looks alright. Probably find a better tree. Or something in this one we can have something like this, right? Something kind of low. If we are doing plots, we probably need the angle. Yeah, we need align to surface, random rotation, angle snap off. Yeah. Okay, it's not really big enough for the pot, is it? Banana palm. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. These guys are always nice. Bearberry bush. It's a big beach. Maybe in this one we just have a little fun. These ones don't look too bad actually, in terms of like the kind of bushes that you would get in this climate. They're very bushy. But maybe that's good. Oh, I see. Like, why are the arrows behaving like they are? It's because the arrows are always crazy. It's got like a wall floating up there. That needs to stay there. I think having some of this stuff around would be quite good. It's a shame that it only comes in these 3 different variations. But that's okay, I guess. We want to just use it as a low bush, though, not as a tree. Yeah, I quite like that. Like some very low bits. Rather than the front. Maybe not that low. That low. Seems right. I feel like the relaxing animal sounds that it just plays as ambient kind of sounds. I think we'll turn the light surface off for now. Just put these things down. Aligned as I want them aligned instead. Because we got this like quite steep bit here, it makes sense for them to be a little bit crazy around here. A little bit crazy. It's not that crazy, is it? They're at an angle. Whoa, crazy. It's insane. Pushes at an angle. Wow. Not really sure about this guy right now, actually. complete. Well, for starters, he's in completely the wrong spot in the pot. Also, it's kind of the wrong color of green. Doesn't really go with the color of the other plants around. But then nothing's going to go with the color of these plants. They're their own special color, aren't they? So our good friend the bracken. When's the last time we had the bracken out? We're not going to even be putting down bracken in this area. No, crazy. Almost like sacrilegious for me to say that. Bromeliad. Bromeliad. Oh, this is like caribou moss. It's kind of the right color too. Looks a bit whack. It's a bit weird. Feels like the texture on it is not very good quality compared to the other textures. Now these little guys actually are kind of cool. I know they're like reeds, but they do look quite similar to a lot of Australian plants. We got a lot of like weird plants that just have like little dildos sticking up off them like this. Oh, these look like the kind of thing that you'd grow in a little mulch garden like this. We need it to look like kind of natural. It's kind of random. Groove trees. Not really what we're looking for here. Common ash tree. Grapevine. Reeds. Favorite, cordyloin plant. Is that what it's called? Cordyline. Close enough. Sometimes I get lines and loins mixed up. It's caused me all kinds of trouble at the bank. I like that there. Fork oak. It's a cool tree. I guess, did we put down this one? Or did we put down the... Yeah, looks like we put down that one, doesn't it? We can like get the branches at exactly the same spot. Is that it? No, that's backwards. You know how we can easily find out? Oh no, that is O1. Okay, we can put O2 over here. It's a different tree. I like it. Yeah, that's a cool tree. Cattail plants. Cattails. They are cattails. I like to call them dildo plants though. It's... Come on. I guess it looks a little bit like a cat's tail too. It looks less like a cat's tail than it does like some other things though. Crimson turkey bush. This is where turkeys come from. This kind of fits actually, the turkey bush. It's nice. Very nice. Creosote bush. That creosote just makes me think of this old Minecraft mod called Railcraft. which is all about creosote. You have to like make creosote to make special wood to make your train tracks out of. It was good though. Ooh, what's this? Desert ironwood tree. I like this guy. It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll like chuck one of these up here. Yeah, some like random shit. Not sure exactly how all that's going to work up there. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright. Please let me select this. There we go. If we put this like here, this bit in that way some. For the next little bit coming out like lower down over here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. It's gotta be like this. Then it works. Yeah, like a little bit of weirdness around here where it just does its own thing. I like it though. Oh man, that looks already pretty great. Looks kind of realistic, but at least to me, that looks like the kind of bushy garden that you would actually see in real life. Probably biased by the kinds of bushy gardens I see in my life. If that's like could be here instead of right next to there. Almost looks like it needs to have like a more manicured looking plant in it, doesn't it? Something a bit more interesting. There we go. Add some extra like leaf and flower in there. It's kind of cool. Just like gonna crack on my fingers. Really just gotta give my fingers a little bit of a break. I've been fingering all day. You can't just be like constantly fingering, can you? Gotta sometimes rest from the old fingering. What are these ones called again? Blackthorn. Blackthorn. It's a great name. With blackthorns and our crimson turkey bushes. Crimson turkey bush, not quite as good of a name as blackthorn. Blackthorn sounds like it sounds like, I don't know, something from D&D or something, you know? The DM would be like, the only way to cure the ailment which has paralyzed the princess and you know, is slowly killing her is to go deep into the undergrove and recover the blackthorn from the black, you know, the deepest depths of where it grows. So something like that. I really like these purple trees too. There's me blackthorn, coastal mangrove, bramble. Here it is. That's right. That's now, obviously, in real life, when you got a tree, usually there's not plants growing right under it because the tree is like grabbing all the moisture and all the, you know, stealing all the nutrients so other things can't grow under it. But it looks better in the game to have bushes around the bases of trees for some reason. I think just because the bases of trees look kind of derpy otherwise. But maybe we'll give it a go, making a slightly more realistic looking spot around here. Get rid of that. Play through the pain. Oh. I'll just grit my teeth and I'll keep on fingering. I guess we need a bit of terraforming here to make it a bit better around there. I think this bit maybe could have like a statue on it or something. Maybe it's nice just being like this. Maybe make something like kind of crazy looking. The concrete pieces. Like you can make it's not going to be that crazy looking. Something really crazy. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's a concrete cube. And it's a different color. Oh my god. And then another concrete cube that is not the same color as the other one, and also not the same color as any of the concrete around it. I know, pretty mad. Pretty like unbelievable that somebody would even think to do something like this. And also to put another concrete cube. Bunch of like pastel colored concrete cubes. And it'll just like to a pole going through it. This is the kind of thing that counts as a sculpture, right? If you saw like 3 concrete cubes in weird colors stacked on top of each other with a pole going through it, just like in the middle of the city, you'd think nothing of it. You'd just be like, yeah, that's just another sculpture. That's what sculptures look like. Probably that's what you would think. I can't guarantee that that's what you'd think. Well, I could, but I might be wrong if I tried to. Is it a guarantee if I say I guarantee something but I don't actually guarantee it? You decide. I think we'll adjust the positions of them all slightly. Better fit around this tube. So the tube should be just black. And maybe it should just go through like that. I think this needs to go down a little. Creeper face. This it's like an ode to Minecraft. We've got cubes everywhere. The saving takes longer every time, to feel like. The loading definitely takes longer every time. It's like taking over 5 minutes to load, which doesn't sound like that long, but it used to load in like a minute. Now it's like 5 times as long as that. There you go. We've got a weird little sculpture. There's a lot to render. Yeah, I guess so. We've put down a lot of junk in this zoo. Hey, this hotel alone has a lot of junk. This one, like, heard a sound outside of the game, but I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I'm just losing my mind. Like you should. Yeah, there are a lot of things to render here. Just in general. We are... No, we're not slowing down in building stuff. I could design a modern like art kind of plaza thing. Easy. Why do we have this like stepping up like that? Oh, there was like hill underneath, wasn't there? Yeah, I think there's a good reason it's stepping up like that. I put a little pot or something in that corner. Maybe one of these. Because we want to... Yeah, actually, maybe even bigger pot. Centerpieces, lanterns, not metal, just any kind of planter. Can we fit one of these guys in? Kinda. is it? Why is it all wonky? Like, what if we just put this so it's like sticking out a little bit? Or put a big old bush or something in there. Oh. Where's the grapevine? Maybe the grapevine would be good. Why do so many things come up when you type Ra? GRA. GRA doesn't appear in African oil palm at all. Grassland. That would be it. Kind of imagined the grapevine being bigger than it is. I thought it was bigger than that. It's not really gonna work like I want it to, unless it's bigger. Probably shove some bamboo in. Bamboo always looks good everywhere, except when it doesn't, because it's clipping through everything. Yeah, just a standard old tree. Blackthorn bush. Maybe it would be cool to have a little bit of extra blackthorn over here, to like balance out the blackthorn over on the other side. Yeah. That's it's a bit much, isn't it? This is too bushy. Bracken, our good friend Bracken. Will we place a little bit of this? Oh, it's an ode to the Bracken, which is filling the rest of the zoo so much, and probably contributing to our frame rate issues that occasionally pop up. Damn you, Bracken. Why must you treat me like this, Bracken? I gave you everything. Everything I had to give, I gave to you, Bracken. What do? Whip through the walls. Now, you know what? Doesn't actually matter, because this bit of wall here, it's probably not even going to be visible from the inside. We are going to, like, we're going to put something over it. Maybe more of this stuff. It's like another... I don't know. Probably this will meet up here and we'll just have this end with a little archway and some like random junk in here. That's like the final detailing kind of stuff though. How's this happened? Okay, good. We're just gonna need to get a tiny little bit of... There you go. Does that look alright like that? Just a little bit of bracken in a pot there? Maybe. Maybe it would look nice to have. This guy in front of it. What can we put in there? That's the problem. Oh, apparently fine. Be that way. The pouring. Sounds pretty good. Can we make this just like... I want it to be non-stripy. So what if we make... We can't make like the stripes and the actual theme the same color to get rid of the stripes. But that gets rid of the stripes. Boom, boom, boom. In here we want to put some kind of like, maybe a sapling. Every garden, that's why. Beach sapling. Brazil nut sapling. Yeah, Brazil nut sapling probably works. So chuck it right in there. Why does placing a Brazil nut sapling make that sound? That looks stupid. Just having a little like collection of plants like this here looks dumb. Doesn't make any sense. What can I do to fix it? Can I put... Maybe they just need to be rearranged a bit, and then it will look fine. Boom, boom, boom. This doesn't look fine anyway. It's stupid. No matter where I put it, it looks stupid. I hate it. Life is ruined by this one sapling. All my hopes and dreams crushed. Or maybe it's not so bad. I kind of like in that corner there. I think we just get rid of the excess bracken. As much as I love bracken. Too much of a good thing. You know, too much bracken. The best thing of them all. Still a little bit much. I think that looks alright like that. We're also going to have to put some benches around, aren't we? I don't know if the game will let me put them down here if there's no paths. It will. Alright. Oh wait, no, is that showing a red outline? I thought it was just a red bench. Okay, so it won't let me put it down. But we are going to have to get path in here anyway. So... time to work with this game's terrible path system again. Obstructed, okay. Obstructed. Yeah. We got path there that we can connect to. We don't want to connect it like that though. The lines of this grid. Deselect grid. Can we then connect these to each other? Okay, it's going to be a bit of like trial and error to figure this out. Oh, yes, it didn't actually. It did a tiny bit. It was showing it was going to do huge curves, and only did a tiny little bit of curve. I think I can ignore that tiny little bit of curve that it created. But I do need to be able to like see what I'm doing down here. Hey, Draw Hunter, welcome. Thank you for the raid, the party of one. Very cool. How do I hook all this shit up to each other? I don't want people walking through that though. Through the I don't think many people are going to be walking around here, but just, you know, just so that they can if they want to, we're going to put a bunch of like path down here. They might walk through the floor in places. That's something I am willing to accept. If we put like things around here for them to do though, maybe people will come. You know what they say about if you build it. Still work, yeah. Yeah, still working on the hotel, but look at it now. It's like, from this angle, almost looks like it's completed. I don't know about these little bits now. They look like it looks good from this angle, but from this angle, I don't know. There are certainly views of it that I like. Yeah, pretty much. Well, look, we got 1,000 people here that will come to see the like 5 animals we have in the zoo. Yeah. I won't lie, the actual running a zoo part of this game is very much secondary to me. Basically every other part of the game comes first, and then the zoo bit is like, yeah, it's an afterthought. What I'm gonna have to do, I think, is just make my own little benches. You know what? We have actually made our own benches already, and I even put them in a blueprint. How do I blueprint? My blueprints. Picnic table. This is the one. Just like put that over there. Obviously this isn't the exact. Oh, well, we could have just some picnic tables around, couldn't we? Why not? I was thinking this isn't the exact thing we want to go for, and yeah, it's not. It's not a bad thing to put here. They'll just be kind of like scattered around somewhat randomly. Well, not that randomly. But not perfectly lined up or anything. Yeah, people don't need to be really walking around that way much, do they? It's only like the staff entrance. I reckon we just have some picnic tables around the place in here too. I like that they're like not aligned with the grid of all the other stuff, but they are aligned with their own grid, right? So they don't look too out of alignment because they're aligned with each other. They also don't look too boring because they're not, you know, they're not aligned with everything else, which I think would look too boring. Maybe instead of these two here, let's do one more like there or something. Yeah, it's kind of fine. I kind of like this. I think it needs oh, it needs me to get some better sleep. No, I think it needs some more this stuff done tonight. I guess that should be like that. Kind of like that. Maybe I should have thought about this a bit before. This is an easy way to do it. Yeah. Can we position that such that? Yeah, cool. I'll fix that bit up too. Inside the hotel. We want it to kind of follow the natural contours of the land, don't we? So maybe just have it. Oh God. I'll pull this V over here. Fix that all up a little bit. Perfect. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. So yeah, we'll have the old curve up there. I guess this bit here shouldn't be locked like that, should it? It should end in a way that's more natural with the terrain that's near it. So maybe figure out some way to make all this work. I don't know how yet. That's the problem for future me. And that's not current me, so that's fine. Take that, future me. Enjoy the work. It's annoying. It's annoying that we... You know what, though? We are not constrained to exactly where the train currently is. We can terraform. What if there's like a little entrance here to some kind of like hiking trail where you can like walk up through here? Maybe that'd be cool. Be like completely non-functional in game. That's a kind of cool idea, right? If I was staying at a hotel like this, I'm looking at my balcony and going, whoop. Man, that's a cool mountain. Wouldn't it be cool if I could go climb that mountain? Of course, the mountain would look cooler because eventually we'll have finished detailing it up and putting trees on it and shit. Okay. There's so much still to do. The zoo will be finished in like 2030. Maybe. Probably not. It will never really be finished, will it? Projects like this, they never actually get finished. It's more like keep going until you don't want to go any longer, and that's when you say it's done. So we'll go like this, and we'll do a thing. Gotta figure out how these things are all gonna like join up with each other. I suppose this does need to join up at that spot because these are grid pieces here, so they can't really be adjusted any more than they have been. But this will need to line up with that. Which means this needs to I think it's probably better to do it like that, at the little like seam bit there. Yeah. It also needs to go like a pixel off in every other direction. Well, not every other direction, just on each axis. There we go. Which just meant one more axis. I made it sound way bigger of a deal than it was. Oh, it needs to go up in every other direction. Oh, one other direction. Technically, if there is only one thing is everything. That's just science. Can't argue with that. I mean, you can argue with science in general. People do all the time. It's not the best idea, is it? You're never going to be able to argue with science. Well, you're rarely going to be able to argue with science and come out top. Usually you come out looking a little bit dumb. That's not an easy way to select. I think this way is. There we go. We got a little bit of like seating up here too, right? It's not official seating, maybe the same as these are. It's seating of a kind. Okay, if we like push these up this way a bit too. Almost looks like a looks kind of like a university campus or something, or like a school. Probably more like uni campus. Like little like picnic tables and spots to sit and stuff, right? What we put in here? Put a tree in, like crop tree. The random rotation back on. That's pretty central. Tree looks alright. Kind of blocks the little art piece though, doesn't it? Maybe we just need a bush. Just need more bush. Alpine sea holly. That's what this is, right? Yeah. My favorite. The Alpine sea holly. I could never forget the name of Alpine sea holly. So like flower bush. Oh, game. Game struggling. Game entering struggle town. Pretty like big bulbous bush. You know what? It's like mega chode really. No, bugger. We need to turn off random rotation. Turn on angle snap. Not this one. None of these are really like making me super duper happy. They're not sparking joy as that lady with the show where you throw things out would say. Dwarf Cornell, that'll do it. That'll do. Elephant in here? Maybe. Let's get a little bit more like Premium turkey bush or something in this one. Is that the best you can do, Crimson Turkey Bush? Brisbane. Crimson. They don't come in like large and small variants. Well, they do kind of, but they aren't labeled that way. They're just 1, 2, and 3. It's kind of weird. Blackthorn. Definitely need some more blackthorn in here. You know what we need? We need whatever these guys were called. Century plant. I wonder why they're called century plants. They live for a century? I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna blindly assume that that's why. Maybe they like bloom every century or something. I do like them. Century plant. I'm gonna have to look that up. Figure out why they're called century plants. Maybe after the stream, first thing I do is look up century plants. Too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. And imagine like a huge tree like this growing out of that tiny little pot. Oh, need to do that. There's some little like cactuses. Cacti, as people who speak the language properly like to say. Okay. Cactus kind of looks good in these little gardens we got, actually. Yeah, we still need to add some more cat dildos in around the place. I bet somebody is like making dildos for cats out there. They make everything else for cats. It's like clothes for cats, there's I don't know. Other things for cats, I assume. I can't think of any nouns other than clothes right now. So it's the only word I can think of. I'm sure if there are other words, which I believe there are, then those words might also exist for cats. But I can't confirm that. Look at this cute little guy. Maybe like a big century plant in there. Some grapes. It's like a bunch of grapes that you're meant to hang from a tree. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. This guy's not too bad, actually. We can get it in a reasonable spot in this pot. Spot in the pot. Is that pretty nice? Looks like that branch is just kind of like resting on the bit of concrete there. Yeah, I like that. I like that enough. Not so sure about this one now, actually. Maybe this one should go somewhere else. Or just like over here instead. Like over here. Over here. Just put it over in this corner. You're being naughty. You're in the corner now. You haven't really. I've just stopped loving you. I'm sorry, my child. My beautiful bushy child. Wait. Phrasing. Oh god. That can't be... That can't be what we want to be saying here. I need to turn off the angle snap. Okay, on the angle snap, off the random rotation. That's the one. Get some more of this stuff in here. Perfect. The game's just like... Oh no, I was about to say the game is just being eerily quiet. And then it decided to start playing music again. Just to make me wrong. Thanks, game. Real cool. Real cool. Maybe if we like rotate around this way, we get the same like weird mounds looking all very regular. Doesn't really matter, there'll be bushes and shit over there anyway, but not sure about that. That bit there. Also even that bit. Some like the little pot plants of things that we have around. I don't know how well they work. But they're there for now. Alright. This bit is a bit like weird. I think I'm gonna have to be like inspired or something to figure out what I want to do with this. Just have to hope for inspiration to strike. Maybe like have it be quite thin and go like something, linking those up, and then like also thinly on like, yeah, maybe like lots of disconnected thin bits. Not really sure, but I'm not like super happy with how it is now. Or maybe maybe just if all of this area in here will fill in. I like this sound. Like this whole bit in here could be filled in. That might work. We need a better angle on that. Definitely. Maybe have it like mostly on this side and then it kind of like tendrils off a little bit in the other directions. Not sure. I might have to think about that one. The rest of this though is looking good. And now a little lifts. We need to add the lifts in on the other floors, add some like a bit of glitchy shadow going on there. I don't know what that is. Only happens when you zoom a long way in though, so I think we can deal with that. It might be one of these glitchy shadows. Sometimes you get a glitchy shadow which appears like that, and then if you change the time of day, the shadow goes away. Oh, look at that. You get like at this time of day, Get all kinds of weird glitchy shadows. This time of day, no glitchy shadows at all. Eh, it's the meme time. Time to place it, everyone. It's probably actually about time to finish the stream. Maybe I'll just like shove some windows in these before I do. I can go like 5 minutes over or something. Should be fine. I don't want to finish yet. I'm not done. What's good glass? I think we just use regular old these panels. Yeah, it needs to be the big one. I think the big one is big enough. It's kind of in the name, isn't it? Big one. So we go blam. Blam. We go blam again. We accidentally blam in the wrong spot. Make a big mess. Got blam all over the place. It's alright, we cleaned it up. We moved the blam to where it was meant to be. And we finally blam up there. We got like the shadow glitch. Okay, why? Why do shadows glitch like this? That won't actually, once we deselect it, you won't see that shadow glitch anymore. Fortunately. We kind of need like a circle around the edge of this, which means making more circles. Or maybe there's a circle that's exactly the right size in that cool circle blueprint that we downloaded. There is, it will be this one, I think. Nope. There's no circle, it's exactly the right size in that circle filament that we downloaded. So I sang its praises for no reason. There are some like good circles. Oh. Oh. Truly amazed by this. Yeah, that one's huge though. Why is that one huge? Could do circles with this. Around the inside of all these windows. Add this stuff. Let's just do one of them, see what it looks like. If we like it, we'll do the others. Entirely unintentional, but actually could look really cool. I'm going to put it there. Okay, we need to make sure these actually line up properly with each other. That's kind of cool, right? It would look even cooler if that bit were like colored in. And if we could make each of them have like a different segment of it colored in, or maybe it's better to not bother with any of that. I think it's better with something, with like a circle, but I also I'm not super happy with how they don't line up very well. Let's put this thing over here. Like, why does it want to do it like that? We like rotate this around like this and then have it be lined up, yeah. And then if we do that, it's not at all lined up in any way. Cool. We'll have to manually do this bit then. Really manually do this bit. Wait. What? Why is it like that? Why is it at a crazy angle? The other one's not at a crazy angle, is it? Is it at a crazy angle and I just can't tell? It's not set to position snap, so it shouldn't be at a crazy angle. Is this whole thing somehow at some crazy angle? Like, this is flat, right? Why is it at a crazy angle? Game, why do you do this? So this piece is at like some weird angle for some reason. Okay. Let's start again with this then. Put it over here. What I'll do, I'll even split this off so it's its own group. This bit doesn't need to exist. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And then the game loses a bunch of frames because it hates speed. We do that. I'd rather not be working on it like floating in the sky, but do what you gotta do, right? Got a nice Nice ring floating in the sky here. Merge it into that. Then we want to select it. Start putting them in the spots where they need to be. He's actually gonna, yeah, they are. They're gonna be good. Cool. I wasn't sure if they would even be visible. But they will be. Nice. Number 1 done. Probably easiest to position it first like this and then do the fine tuning. Okay. Wait. I don't know what went wrong. Okay, once we get these little window frames in though, that'll be it. That'll be it for the stream. That'll be it for everything. Gonna go nuclear, gonna destroy the whole world. For no good reason either, just because I can. Well, I can't, but you know, if I could, I probably wouldn't. I don't think I would want to destroy the whole world. Be a bit much, wouldn't it? Like, even if you could destroy the whole world, what's the point? Then there's no world left. No one will even know you destroyed the whole world. Even if, you know, you did for some reason want to do it for fame and glory or whatever. It wouldn't even get you that. So if you're thinking of destroying the whole world, how about don't do that? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not destroy the world. I don't even know why. That's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about, man, this zoo has been open for 400 years. That's kind of ridiculous. Time really flies when you're having fun building an enormous zoo with like a crazy big hotel and all kinds of weird stuff in it. And like 5 different animals. And also humans, so like 6 different animals. Humans are an animal too. Don't forget that. There's... Just gonna die now. Just gonna like fall asleep and right here where I'm sitting. I won't even turn off the stream. I'll just like drained all of my brain power trying to build this hotel. I don't know how it's so draining to do that. It really does tire you out. Probably just the concentration, right? You gotta like where you're putting stuff and like looking is pretty hard work. If you're me, then looking takes a lot of energy. Also, probably I'm hungry, right? Gotta eat something. Gotta get some like glucose flowing into my brain. Power that bad boy up. Anyway, later Misfit. Later everyone else. Should be back tomorrow with more zoo. Goodbye.